Okay, so I'm a little bit late getting started. I've been trying to deal with this with the audio crap. Um, Hopefully we're good now. So my phone was for some reason turned up really high. Despite the fact that it wasn't, that it shouldn't have been. Okay, I was looking at her sleeve and got really confused for a second. Because it looked like a third scabbard. Or sheath, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, neat. We got Matt spawn with this area. At some point. So Shimabara and Mibu. Mibu's the only area we don't have a bond with where there's not something remaining. I honestly don't know what we should do first. I kind of feel like oh, I forgot about these. I forgot that there were picture assignments. I think we should wait on the music box one for sure, because that's an accessory. This one, not as certain on, because like it has a set level. Equipment level is 42. Although this one also has a character that we haven't met yet, so we maybe should do that one first. Actually, before we do that... whatever. It was Last Wishes, which is way over here, right? Yeah. Let's do Last Wishes first, simply because, hey, there's a character that we haven't met involved in it. Actually, we've totally met this guy, haven't we? There are a couple things we still need to do around the map. One perfect example would be the remaining two super bosses. Okay. I'm surprised there wasn't someone here. I don't know where the last two super bosses are, other than somewhere in Kyoto. And they're not in Shirakawa, or most likely they're not in Shirakawa. I think one might be in Gosho. I feel like I remember seeing... Let's take a look, actually. I feel like I remember seeing stuff in Gosho. We don't have to fight them immediately. We just have to... Or we just... we can just look and see if we can find the things that mark them, that indicate their presence. Like, I know we saw the one that's, like, over here, but I feel like we also saw some in Gosho, like, way up here. Oh, wow, we have to go way further north. Question mark? Fine, I'll go in the manual way. Well, by the manual way, I mean the long way. Alright, we're in Gosho. It's also entirely possible that I'm just thinking of like a temple or something that I saw. Hello, random stuff. Well, it's not really random because it was in that bag that we picked up. Random body? Macho bandana, huh? Can I please climb this? I guess not. I guess that is not an option that we are given. Macho bandana, what is that? Atlas Master... One more defense. I'm not really concerned about the not legendary stuff that we're picking up. Huh. Is there no way over here? Or over to this side? Looks like there should be a way over to that side. It is entirely possible I'm just wrong, but... I could have sworn we could get over to this area. Guess I was wrong. Huh. Weird. I thought I heard like an event click. There is this side over here. Yeah, I don't see him. Oh well. Because like, I know we can go like up here from just like over here. I know we can reach this area, but I thought I'd seen something like in this area while we were doing the mission that took place here in Machomachi. But it looks like this entire side of it is just blocked off. So, I don't know. We'll eventually find the, enemies in question.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. I assume Yamagata asked you to come too?
Ah, and here I was, just about to go looking for you. Thanks for saving me the hassle. Nakaoka says he has business with you and Fumi. He's here, in the temple. Go and see what he wants.
So, shall we go and meet with Nakaoka?
What's going on at the temple?
The Choshu folk, who were wounded in the recent crash, have taken shelter here. I'm helping to look after them.
I told her not to. It's dangerous with all the Shogunate agents about. But my pleas fell in the face of her determination.
Well, it's just about the only thing I can do.
I mean, they don't kill doctors for saving the patient's lives. Or they're not supposed to, anyway. Come here often?
Recently, every day. I can't help but worry about the folk recovering here.
Okay, did I know she's
To be
probably
honest,
not a doctor, but...
Fumi has been a great help, coming as she does. The plan is to move everyone to the Choshu estates when they're stronger. But many still struggle to even walk. Though I drop by to check on things when I can, the Shinsengumi are liable to sniff us out if I come and go too often.
Oh, I didn't notice this at first. Jeff Beats, I believe? Thank you for the off-stream follow. I didn't notice that at first, and I apologize. 2 hours... They followed 2 hours ago, but I've been live for 13 minutes and 40 seconds, basically.
Alright, let's not keep him waiting.
Well, I'll leave you to it. There's a few tasks I need to tend to for Nakaoka.
Is Nakaoka gonna follow me, or fight me again, or attack us again?
Fumi, I'm feeling much better today. Thank you as always.
I don't like that has grappling, that we can grapple with that. Oh? Oh, I saw that white texture right there, and thought it was a wrap, or a thing.
Oh, you came. Fumi, mind leaving us alone for a moment? We have some business to discuss first.
Mm-hmm. Very well then.
Not great.
I hope you excuse me for being blunt, but I need to see what you are made of. I want you to give me everything you got.
Have we not fought this guy 4 times in the past? Oh! Ow! Can you stop shotgunning me? What? I countered that.
brings me back. You know, Saka and I used to
Okay, this is annoying. Well,
That's all? Seems like Saka overestimated you.
no, not at all, actually. I just
I hope you
got
excuse me for
trolled.
being blunt, but I need to see what you are made of. I want you to give me everything
Okay.
you got.
Fucking.
Pretty strong. This really brings me back. You know,
What?
Saka and I used to fight like this.
Okay, fuck off. His head fell off, but it didn't actually fall off. That was weird.
You are strong. Far stronger than I was led to expect. Kusaka sold you well short.
Saka told me about you, did he?
Only that you are formidable, nothing else. But having faced you myself, I understand now. You are not just strong. Your heart is true as well.
It's not something I know firsthand, but it seems there are truths that a blade can reveal.
Were you and Kusaka close?
When I left Tosa behind and had nowhere to go, he took me in and treated me like family.
The two of them were very close. It's as if they were true brothers.
If it weren't for him, I wouldn't be the person I am now.
Why did you want to fight me all of a sudden?
I wanted to see how formidable you were, of course. But it's not unrelated to my business with Fumi.
Why couldn't we have done this at a
What
dojo, at a
might
training
that be?
dojo?
Here, Kusaka asked me to give you this.
We've got trouble! The Shitsugumi are here!
What? So they finally found us? And so many are still nursing wounds.
Gee, maybe the gun going
do
off
something.
tipped them off.
Please, let me help too.
No, Fumi, you must flee! The three of us will deal with this!
Indeed, we can't allow you to come to harm.
But
Persuade option.
If even you think so, then we'll leave Fumi in your care. Come! Yamagata!
thank you. I'm familiar with the temple, so I'll guide you to everyone. Over here. I'll take you to see the others.
Well, I was hoping I would get a refill on arrows before this, but I guess we're going guns blazing.
I can't believe they made it this far. I'll distract them fast. And you...
Don't do that yet, Fumi. Damn it, Fumi. Alright.
I mean your debt.
Hi?
This isn't much, but I want you to have it.
Alright, next ones are over here? Please don't, Fumi. Just... Just let me handle it. I will... I will deal with them. What the fuck? Damn it, Fumi, stop that! Hang on, I gotta approach this from a different angle. Fumi's gonna get me fucking spotted and killed. Oh dear.
Так.
Howdy. 2v1, okay. Off with their hyper armoring. Oh. That's not what I had switched to there. Oh, this guy.
Thank you. Please, take this with you.
Play medicinal pools. It's really weird that we joined the Shinsengumi and are now actively working against them.
Don't tell me there are more of you.
I mean, I guess there are. Hi. 1v1. Alright, I won my fight. Oh! Okay, we're doing this then. Okay. Okay, I definitely countered that. Are you serious?
Let's keep going! Don't let anybody escape!
So it canceled my heal, and then it just negated my dodge, basically. It ate like 4 inputs.
Don't tell me there are more of you!
Oh, we're fighting you first this time? Okay, that's fine by me. What? I can't... Okay, hold on. We're gonna... I can't see anything because LOL, the camera's stuck in the wall and has despawned the guy.
We need to regroup!
What? I countered that shit.
Stay out of this!
Give me that stuff. Okay, that's a... Okay, that was a big fucking wind up to that.
Alright!
Are you serious?
Don't let anybody escape!
Fucking RNG, man. Whoever decided making counterers was RNG was a good decision. Just never design games again.
Don't tell me there are more of you!
Did not realize there were multiple ways to that. Alright, where are these two assholes at? Heal.
Stay out of this!
Done. Oh wait, leveled up Adachi. Oh, but of course he's still alive.
Seems this is it. Shizugumi, fall back!
Thank goodness. We did it somehow.
Everyone's safe now because of you two. We're in your debt.
Please don't mention it. I put you on the spot, and I'm grateful that you gave me a chance. And you too. It made me happy that you believed in me.
But we can't rest easy yet. We need to see to it they don't have a chance to return with reinforcements. Nakolka and I will deal with this. Meanwhile, I want you to take Fumi to a safe place.
Before I forget, this is for you.
A letter?
Didn't you get
From
kidnapped
Zara.
last time we were left with her?
He entrusted it to my keeping, with instructions to deliver it to you, if the worst should come to pass. Well, we best get going. Take care.
Forgive me. We should get going as well. My husband knew it. He knew that I longed to do my part for others. In his letter, he accepts this and tells me that he's found someone to help me fulfill that desire. That someone is you. If something were to befall him, he urges me to turn to you.
We'll get through this together.
Yes, we will. With you, I can feel as though I can achieve anything. It's comforting to have you at my side. Please, watch over me as I make my way.
I will do what I can. And the audio broke. Hang on. We got information added with Fumi. I thought I heard the audio break. It's unfortunate that it broke right then. And also really annoying that it broke because I've already been trying to get this to work right for a while. Fumisugi. Despite her eagerness to take part in the anti-shogunate resistance, Fumi has long stayed out of the political conflict in deference to her brother and husband, who fear for her safety. After losing the two most important people in her life, she calls on the protagonist to help Chosu retainers escape the clutches of the Shinsengumi. Finding in the protagonist a sympathetic soul, one that is willing to let her make her own decisions, Fumi chooses to walk the same noble path that the protagonist has chosen for themselves. Oh, so does that mean she becomes pro-shogunate? That's really weird. That very much implies that the protagonist is supposed to be anti-shogunate. But what's really weird is that in order to save all the characters, you have to be pro-shogunate? It does not show... Oh, did the audio unbreak? Hold on. It's hard to tell. I was actually hoping that would establish a bond with someone, but it didn't. Give me a second to shuffle around a little bit, or adjust my position. Huh, you know, I realize we haven't seen a dojo this chapter yet. And I can only imagine, like... Yeah, there's no dojos available. At least not at the moment. And that's weird, because we definitely have met people in this chapter that have, like, combat styles locked behind training with them at a dojo, for example. I can't do Midnight Revenge right now. As much as I really would like to be able to do so. We could do this, the Wolves of Mibu. Brothers of Will, the Ties That Bind, and then work on these other 3. I think that might be the best thing. Also, have we been back here? I don't know if we've been back here. I want to go check that little small area. But I do need to still keep an eye out for the... for the last 2 super bosses. Unfortunately, the article that I read made it kind of impossible to know about, or to look up what, like, areas what, I guess, district the super bosses were in without spoiling that Kyoto, or that there were 3 areas in the game. Because it was just like, oh, here's where they're hidden in this district, here's where they're hidden in this district, and then here's where they're hidden in this last district, and like, and like less than an inch separating every line. Okay, what are you guys doing?
Mommy! Admit defeat! Now!
Got it.
That was a close one. Here. Please accept this token of my thanks.
Oh man, we didn't save the one guy, unfortunately. Oh, but we did max out Mibu. Nice. That's actually hilarious. The one event maxed it out. Commanding champion. This might be where the mission takes place, actually. The Bond mission back here, or over there. Oh, this looks familiar. This is the exact same cave layout that we saw in a different mission in, I think the other, I think in Edo? Guess maybe not the exact same layout, but very close. This cave or cave just leads. This just leads over here where we can drop down, right? Yeah. There's like gonna be like an archer up there or something. Why can't I? Really? We're just a little bit too high up. Okay. Yeah, I guess let's do the Wolves of Mibu. I guess. I'd still... kind of feel like maybe there's something I'm missing in this area or district, but...
Hey! You there! Lend me a hand, will you?
Hold on, I have to deal with this guy. Okay, wow. Let me heal, please. There we go. Head Ronin Hunter. Okay. I knew that was it. We saw that so long ago, but we never saw a... But the only one... It only gives +1 to charm. That's so lame. But the only time we have ever seen that prior to now is... with the... Honestly, that should have been a gold title. But the only time we've seen that particular title prior to now was on a character that we couldn't fight because they were part of a random event that was where they were allied to us. I think it may have been a public order where they were allied to us. Either way, we couldn't get that title. The only until like that's the first time we've seen one of those guys where we could actually fight them. And of course, it was on someone with
what brings you here? No matter. Lord Katamori here was just telling me what needs to be done next. Stay where you are.
Kyoto is in quite a state. I'm sure I need not tell you. The city is still licking its wounds, and the people suffer amidst widespread chaos. I want the Shinsengumi to begin patrolling the city. You must keep the peace and assuage the people's fears. Understood?
Yes, sir. The Shinsengumi will prove, beyond a doubt, that the Shogunate's authority is alive and well in Kyoto.
Good.
You know, your skill could come in useful. Let's say you help with our patrols.
Alright.
The Shinsengumi is short on members at the moment. Your help would make all the difference.
You say that,
Let's start
but
our patrols early tomorrow morning. This is where we prove the Shinsengumi's true worth. We must live up to the task at all costs.
am I not part of the Shinsengumi? I know we were part of the Roshigumi, and I thought by extension that just brought us in with the Shinsengumi.
So you came.
Yeah, but I'm concerned about the audio. Come acquisition up. Nullify headshot rifle 2% is nice. Paralysis resistance is okay. Adding affinities is... I think it would also be okay if we didn't have... or if we, like, were spamming items.
Ah, you came. We're going to split into several teams and patrol the city. You'll come with me. Let's move out! Lord Katamori has high hopes for the Shinsengumi. Failure is not an option. Be on the lookout for lawless men.
I've already taken care of all
Ronin
of
are
them.
going around swindling the people of Kyoto and causing all sorts of trouble.
When public order is disturbed, public minds soon follow.
Just wait till I get my hands on those birds. Stop that! You don't have to be so cruel!
Hey, stop it.
Our mission is to keep the peace. Such vermin only understand the blade.
Who else? Yep. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna reset my monitor real quick. Because the audio definitely broke. And OBS decided it wanted to jump to my other monitor. That should be good. Right there.
This way.
Alright.
You did it! Oh, thank you so much!
No problem. I like how we're just running to where the crime is.
Many
Somehow.
temples burned in the last war. But Nishi Honganji appears to still be standing.
Oh, it's the Shinsengumi. We feel so much safer with you patrolling our streets.
Thank you.
Happy to serve. You know, when I hear things like that, I feel ready to take on anything.
Let all remain.
Damn it. Kondo and Hijikata, let's get out of here!
Halt! Pyramids! Identify yourselves!
Oh, what the fuck? That was weird. Whew, nice.
They don't seem like your ordinary thugs. Heisuke and I will look into this. Okay by you, Kondo?
Oh, I didn't expect there to be a banner.
We'll head back to Nebo and report to Lord Katamori.
Hang on, let me hit up this banner. I didn't think a banner was gonna randomly spawn in. Something bad's gonna happen to this guy.
Captain, we need reinforcements. We've got sumo wrestlers going on a rampage over there.
Wrestlers, huh? Well, what can you do? Let's go!
Oh,
Just ahead.
Pipsqueaks wanna fight too? Prepare to get flattened.
okay, asshole. What?
All the service of the peace will be punished.
Okay, fuck sake. What? Why is my counter not working? Now for the love of input reading, bitch. No, this guy gets executed. Okay. Bullshit. We've countered that particular attack 17 times. That one too.
That's enough patrolling for one day. I'll go report to Lord Katamori.
Honestly, we shouldn't have killed those guys. They were just drunk.
Ah, Kondo. Welcome back. How was the first day of patrols?
We rounded up some Ronin up to no good. As well as some rowdy, drunken sumo wrestlers.
Sounds like you're already seeing results. I expect no less from the mighty Shinsengumi.
There is one thing I found concerning. A gang that fled the moment they saw us.
They saw our faces and knew who we were. I wonder if they could be Serizawa's people.
Serizawa. I've heard nasty rumors about that one. You might very well be right.
Who's Serizawa?
Kamo Serizawa, a powerful member of the Shinsengumi. He leads the Ronin of Mito and acts independently of us. He's always been prone to misconduct. It wouldn't be a surprise if he was up to no good.
Do you think they were with him?
Kondo and I aren't particularly well known. So if they knew who we were, that narrows down the list of their potential identities considerably.
We had to investigate and want to know more.
Serizawa is a member of the Shinsengumi. We'll need solid proof if we're to question him.
Alright. I'm leaving this to you, Kondo. You are the Shinsengumi's captain, after all. Its reputation is in your hands.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, hero for a new age. We got a gesture. What does hero for a new age give us? Strength. It gives us a strength point. Strength, debts, charm, and strength, debts, charm, and strength. So, going by this, level 10 will just be debts, or will be another debts upgrade, which is a little eh. I guess it's good for this particular weapon. But like my Mighty Warrior set isn't doing anything for us with this particular weapon, because this particular weapon uses what was it, charm and debts? Yes, debts and charm. So if I were to, like, if I had Eagle-Eyed Archer, we would benefit a lot from... If I had 4 things of Eagle-Eyed Archer, we'd benefit a lot. But in order to have 4 things of Eagle-Eyed Archer, I'd have to lose 1 Mighty Warrior. Or I would have to lose, my defense buff from Mighty Warrior, I should say. I guess I can also just do this. Bam. Bam. Alright, let's go back to the Longhouse. all for one. Rally. Well, we obtained a lot.
I've been waiting for you.
Alright, Kyoto. I don't know what she likes. Oh, we got another Shinsengumi uniform. That's funny.
Can I help?
Here, I have stuff you can have. Have 4 of the 5 copies of the 4 books and 5 classics.
Oh. All right.
Relax, redesign. Ugh, I have to scroll through all this stuff again. Shogunate Soldier's Cowl. Wait, what? Oh, there's another thing over there. Okay. Thought I'd been over Shogunate Soldier uniform. You know, it's really funny that the Kurosu set is just a palette swap of the Veiled Edge set. Keep forgetting there's not really a faster way of doing this, unfortunately. It'd also be nice if the little orange thingy appeared at the top there by like where it says Hakama 2. Sort of like how it does in the menu or in the inventory when you have stuff, or when you have new stuff that you haven't looked at. Oh. There. Ugh. 4 mole gauntlets, which are just a palette swap of the heirloom gauntlets. I guess Ronin gauntlets are a palette swap of Veiled Edge gauntlets. Giant monk costume and scarf. yeah, I forgot we kept having an Earth paired swords. I'm trying to look and see what I think of the best looking paired swords now. Honestly, it's a little hard to beat the look of the battle-proven ones. Prodigy's paired swords isn't bad. Greenhorn's also okay looking. Blue Saber. Warrior's polearm, which looks... Like I said, I like the look of the Warrior's polearm. It just sucks. As a weapon. I actually think I like the look of the Warrior's polearm more than the Cardinal Beast polearm. Blue pattern polearm looks nice as well, though. Bodyguard's bayonet. Remodel, accessories. So we got a second thing to increase Veiled Vow visits. Yeah, that's one thing we never really looked into. Like, when I took the photograph of, not when I took the photograph of Taka, when we, oh, Dog came back. Dignitary's Greatsword, level 50. Nice. Good doggo. Cat Concierge. Wow, there's so much for Shimbara. 35 there. We need one. We're just shy of being able to grab that. That's fun. There. I don't think I have any that work out perfectly here. I could do... I could do 23 and 5, though. Actually, I can do 28 and 1? Yeah. 28... 1.
You leaving?
Yes, I'm leaving. $600 damage. We're also almost at 1,000. items in our inventory again. And we've barely done anything in this area, all things considered. Okay, yeah, that should be enough to max out Shimbara very soon. Okay, do ties that bind. And where there's a will. Where is Sanjo? Ah, here we go. We'll do where there's a will first, because I think we get... Oh, never mind. We only get 23,000 for that. Although that would be enough for another level up. Whatever, we'll do ties that bind first. Excuse me. Hopefully we can max out anti-shogunate. No, not even close. I was gonna say, hopefully we can max out anti-shogunate bond relatively soon. Oh, I see a Ronin. Honestly, it's not even worth. We'll just go over here and deal with whatever this is.
Is there anyone with confidence in their martial skills?
I guess I am.
A glance is...
Yeah, I can... Yes, I can fight.
Are you
your
ready?
pupil.
Begin! Well done.
Nice.
Here's something for your troubles. It seems my pupil still has some ways to go.
Thank you for the stuff. We picked up a pole arm. He gave us a pole arm that's called... It was just called pole arm. Maybe I can still catch up with that Ronin. I think they are just gone. Yeah, I think they're Ronin, but I was looking that we saw is just gone. It's unfortunate, but yeah. If we get if you get too far, I think they just despawn. It actually would have been worth fighting the Ronin if we could guarantee getting both the Ronin and the random event. But unfortunately, there was no way to do that. Yeah, that makes sense. Fucking these two were connected when we stepped on them, and then we just fell right, and then we fell through them. There was no gap there. It's like stepping right here and just falling in the middle. They also really need to increase the grappling range for... So what's going on? Why is everyone... First off, why is Ryoma standing over a dead? Why are you always standing over dead bodies? There's a trail of bodies that leads to Ryoma, like along this area, and here Ryoma is standing over another dead body. We actually saw this before, and I said I'm gonna ignore that while we were exploring.
Look, seems he was some kind of shogunate big shot.
Did you know him?
No. But look at how he's been killed. Stabbed right in the throat. He's O's handiwork if ever I saw it. His hideout must be close by. I'm sure of it. Probably that abandoned temple. Will you help me put a stop to Izo's madness?
Izo, the man who tried to attack Katsu?
Yes, him. Seems he hasn't changed at all.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's wait until dark. He's sure to come crawling back to his hidey hole then.
Why wouldn't he be leaving at dark? Or when it's dark?
Let's go.
He's assassinating people, right?
You remember what Katsu told us. To those who oppose the shogunate, killings like those are divine punishment. How is this country supposed to contend with the Westerners when our own people endlessly slaughter one another? I still don't know exactly what the new Japan will look like. But one thing is certain. We'll never get anywhere if we keep fighting like this amongst ourselves. How long has it been since we first crossed paths? Since we met, so many people have died. And more than a few by our own hands.
I was gonna say
Even
by
Genji
my
is
hands.
gone,
What about you?
leaving us with a whole other conflict on our hands. He could have changed Japan. He was made of the right stuff.
It's this way.
Yeah, I want this ore.
No time to lose.
Over this temple. Oh, never mind. I was thinking we were right here, but actually, I should look around here a little bit more. Yeah, when we're not restricted by the mission.
We're here. Let's look for Izo.
Let me guess. We have to walk into here, and then and then we get ambushed, right?
Take a look at this. A bullet. I don't know any enemy of the shogunate who would use a pistol. This has to belong to Izo. I don't think he's here now, but if we wait long enough... I've been thinking for a while about what Master Shoin wanted us to do. Genzui and Izo both claim to have taken on Master Shoin's mantle. But, well, you know how that's turned out. But I haven't taken the same path as them. Why do you think that is?
Why have I dropped frame? Oh, because I reset the monitor. Well, the only thing that progresses the dialogue here is this. Master Shoin's teachings couldn't stop them? Maybe they're too stubborn to listen to sense.
That's true. Genzui wouldn't listen when Shinsaku tried to warn him. And Izo never had any intention of listening to Katsu.
Master Shoin's teachings couldn't stop them.
There's some truth to that. Genzui and Izo thought Master Shoin's teachings were all that mattered. But all Master Shoin did was invite people to think for themselves. Those two ended up closing their minds to any other ideas.
Maybe a certain someone's been keeping you in line.
You might be right. When Genzui raised an army in Kyoto, he didn't have Katsura. And Izo, he's always been alone.
You changed alongside the company you keep.
The true difference is that I've met people worth listening to, who've given me the chance to change and move forward. I'm lucky to have you at Katsu. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. If I hadn't met you in that cave in Yokohama, I might have ended up like Izo.
I would like to become my counter. I would have become like my counterpart. I'm happy to have met you too, Ryoma. I mean, honestly, kind of all of these. Well, I don't know about this one, because we have the protagonist is steered by the player character, so they're... We'll just say I'm happy to have met you too.
That's music to my ears. Now I'm ready for anything. I just can't imagine my life if we hadn't met.
Yeah, but if Izo had had someone guiding him along as well...
Seems
like
maybe
Izo
Izo still isn't
like
back.
this.
You should grab some sleep. I'll wake you when he comes.
Should we rotate shifts?
I knew it. If Ryoma came, I knew you'd be with him. The world is supposed to change if I just keep getting. But how much longer? How much more do I have to do this? I wonder, would it make me feel better to kill you?
Okay, fucking input reading bastard.
What am I doing?
Ooh. What?
Hold on. If I had someone like you, maybe I'd be like Ryoma.
Well, you know, you could stop attacking me and we could talk about this. I'm gonna assume my character's just like going blind with rage or some shit. Okay, well, Ryoma is dead.
At last, my turn has come to be cut down. I'm no different to you, in that we both have killed. When was it that I chose the wrong path? Please, don't let Ryoma be dragged down by dirty work. He is meant for much greater things. cutting down foes.
Oh, is he actually still alive? You can rest assured.
More blood will be shed on this land. Keep Ryoma safe with your blade. Lest he suffer my fate.
I hate that, honestly, because he like has the realization mid-combat of like, hey, wait, I'm the bad guy here. I'm the asshole doing things weird, or doing things in like the worst possible way.
I'm sorry I left you. I wanted to be the one to settle things with Izo. And I really didn't want you to have to dirty your hands. But you had to step in and save the day anyway.
I thought you were a goner, dude.
Come on. You just got one lucky hit in. That's all. Let me bury Izo alone. I think it's what he would have wanted. You should head back first.
Yep. Kisen Tadahiro, Ruthless Samurai's kimono. We got our Izo cosplay. Ruthless Samurai's revolver. Clear-headed man. Oh, this is clear-headed samurai, isn't it? Yeah. Attack up on counter spark is nice. 3% health recovery on counter spark is also pretty okay. Question mark? We unlocked something. Oh, we mastered this somehow. Wait. I mean, Unearthly Flame, I guess. Heat Haze 2. Toshizoi Hijakata Bond. That was Izo we gained stuff on, info on, right? Izo Okada. Out of his blind devotion to Shogun Yoshida's legacy, Izo goes on a lone killing spree, which comes to an end when he is cut down by the protagonist. Asking the protagonist to fight alongside Ryoma, he draws his last breath. You know what's funny? You could actually fully do that fight non-lethally. And it would still... Oh, that was in the end of the quest. I didn't even realize. But it would still have killed him, I think. Did that boost our pro shogunate bond or our anti shogunate? Well, pro shogunate's maxed out. Did it boost our anti shogunate bond though? Doesn't look like it. That's one of those ones where I feel like we should be able to... So I'm gonna spoil this real quick. Basically, the Testament to the Soul... Well, I guess it's not really spoilers. The Testament to the Soul allows us to go back in time and change certain outcomes. So, like... way down here when we fought hold on. Area, Ronin mission, Bond mission, grassroots mission. No, it's a Ronin mission. It's a Ronin mission. This one. When we fought, Gonzo. We had to fight and kill Gonzo. Well, we had to fight Gonzo. When we fought him, we can actually go back in time and change our decision so that we have the, so that Gonzo survives, basically. Dude, I forgot how good I made our Blade Twin look, honestly. For like especially for like an antagonist look. We haven't done that yet. We will at some point, because we have to let Gonzo... We have to bring Gonzo back to life for a mission. But we also have to, like, replay a bunch of missions and...
Been well?
Nakolka. He is... I do need to train with him, or raise my bond with him, I think, right? Actually, I can't summon him. Interesting. He doesn't have a style locked behind his bond level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Still have 8 people that I can raise my bond with. I guess I can start working on him. Whoops.
Got more to say? I must admit, I admire your pluck.
I forgot.
Fine by me.
Accidentally skipped this dialogue. How far do you and Kusaka go back?
We met way back when I was traveling around the country.
Oh wait, I'm
stupid.
Hold on.
How many years ago was that again? Sorry, I forget.
I think I can...
Anyway, when I left Tosa and was looking for somewhere to stay, he was the first person who came to mind. And during my time in Choshu, we spent every day discussing various social problems and honing our skills. A fine man, that Kusaka.
There was a conversation history. What, you didn't know that Kusaka and I were pals? I don't get you, Shinsengumi dog. I mean, I think Kusaka just... So, again, it's a history game, right? So that means even if I sided with the anti-shogunates there, the anti-shogunates lose that battle. Like, that's even like a full-on entry in like the history thingy that we have. Here, have... Wow, you only like romance? He likes history and not anything else. Have this.
You know me.
Bye. Let me see. Encyclopedia event. Yeah, here we go. Events. Yeah, Forbidden Gate Rebellion. In the end, the Ikeda incident. The Forbidden Gate Rebellion. That's when Kusaka, like, kills himself. So, like, or commits seppuku, seppuku, I believe that is. Actually, or whatever the male equivalent is. because Japan is a little weird and they have different terms for male and female versions of this. But yeah, like, I'm pretty, like, it's a history. It's history. The Shinsengumi, in the end, the Chosu clan were, they quelled the rebellion, thanks to the Satsuma clan, or thanks to the aid of the Satsuma clan. The Forbidden Gate Rebellion fails thanks to the aid of the Satsuma clan, and the Chosu get labeled traitors and are sentenced to, well, death, essentially. But, like, the reason he offs himself, well, we have 36 unspent skill points. That's insane. But the reason he offs himself is because the rebellion failed.
Ah, you're here.
It's sort of like a Telltale game, or like I forget what franchise that is. It might be Doctor Who, where it's like, hey, this is a fixed point in history. No matter what you do in history, you cannot change that this happens. No matter what decision you make, you cannot change that this happens. And so, even if we did side with the anti-shogunates there, it would still be, it would still have us, he still would have died. That's what I'm trying to say.
What rotten timing. Just as you drop by, I have to head out for business. There's this restaurant I frequent. The geisha there have been having some trouble lately. One has to lend a helping hand when one can, you know? It's over at Ejiri, so bit of a trek, but you want to come too?
Sure.
Ha! I thought you were looking bored. Well then, by all means, let's be off. As soon as the gang leaders disappeared, they were replaced by corrupt officials. Picking fights at post stations, harassing geishas. Things really have gotten out of control.
Mr. Takazuki, thank you for coming. Just a moment while I prepare refreshments.
Don't waste your time. Those officials, they still giving you trouble?
Yes. They came again last night, made a mess of the place, then left without paying. They're running the business into the ground.
And they presume to run the country. And what of the man I sent ahead? Ito.
He's gone to investigate the officials in question. Please, you must help us. There's no one else we can turn to.
I will do what I can, but it will likely be just this once. I don't exactly have a lot of free time, I'm afraid. Having heard the dilemma, you'll help too then. First off, let's meet up with Ito.
Okay. Who's Ito?
You don't remember? He attacked the British legation with us. I'm sure you'll recognize him. Come on, let's go.
Mr. Takasugi doesn't quite seem himself. I do hope he's all right. We, all of us here, are very fond of him. You take good care of him for us, won't you?
I hope.
Hang on, I legitimately have to look up who Ito is. Oh, Hirobumi. Okay. Oh, this guy.
That fool, Ito, hasn't made a mistake.
Well, if he does, at least he has a gun. What the hell is this?
Some of those officials.
Well, it said optional help to townspeople, and I thought killing the 4 guys that were here would do so. What's up? Okay.
Those officials push me around. Please, let me help you.
Howdy. Oh, that's one. Got those 2. Oh, what else is happening? Where else are they? Okay, just had to make sure that there was no one that spawned in behind us or anything. That.
Takasugi, you had me worried. Oh, you came too. How encouraging. Those nasty officials are at their base. All we have to do is storm it. Let's go.
Okay. Why is this here? Weird. Very weird. Okay, hold on. I'm getting fucking trolled here.
Yeah.
Let me come in.
What?
Hold on. Let's hurry over to their base.
Loyal retainers, paired swords. Nice. Not great, unfortunately. Key consumption down when guarding martial skill attack up is okay, but attack up in unruly area is, I'm pretty sure, completely pointless because we don't have any. I don't think there's any unruly areas left. Assassination up is nice though. That's very much one of those weapons where, like, it's very much very much one of those weapons that show that really highlights the issues, the overall issues with the weapon system in this game. Where it's like, ooh, congratulations, you're basically playing the slot machine.
I'm rather excited to be crossing enemy lines with you, Takasugi.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I don't know how that guy didn't see you, but really? Wow, what a great stealth path. I can't even climb up from here, are you serious? Like I said, wow, what a great stealth path. I guess I can do this. Did I get my arrow back? Of course not.
Let us hold the fort here. You get yourselves to the official's base.
You guys are completely unarmed. You know what? Whatever.
Intruders. All right, Commander. Get out there!
Oh, you're here, huh?
Bastards!
I fought you 17 times. Oh, you're... Oh, he angry. Oh, ow. See, that's annoying. That took out most of my health. What? I couldn't move.
By you from the prison. You pay for that. Just you wait.
Oh, for the love of this input reading. Jackass. Ooh, yo. What? I countered that. Can my counters stop? All I'm asking is for my counters to no longer be RNG. You guys still haven't killed this guy? Jeez.
Right, that takes care of that. I'm a bit tired. I would head on back to the restaurant.
Hey, wait. You can't just go by yourself. I'm coming too.
Alright, you guys have fun, I guess. Oh, this isn't good. I was expecting to I was expecting the mission to just end.
Thank you. If you're looking for Master Takazuki, he's already here. And by the sound of the shamisen, I'd say he's in quite a good mood.
She missed an entire H there. She said Samisan, not Shamis. Excuse me.
Although it might not seem like it, Takasugi really does trust you. Look out for him, will you?
Why do I feel like one of these two is gonna die? And I think we have to save Takasugi for a trophy.
Good work back there. Everything went smoothly, thanks to you. But these corrupt officials are as common as rats. We would run ourselves ragged if we tried to deal with each and every one of them.
This seemed a lot worse than the officials in Chinatown.
No, I would say they were just as bad. It exceeds a petty crime having merchants peddle stolen goods. In any case, it's always the common folk who suffer. Still, they are not completely powerless. This incident should have shown the people of Ejiri that they don't need to fear the authorities. Same for those in Chinatown. By uniting under a common purpose, they can strike back at their oppressors. Now more than ever, I see the truth in Master Showing words. If we were to overthrow the shogunate and save Japan, the masses must...
You're ill, aren't you?
There's no fooling you, is there? I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm all fine now, so don't worry. Just keep this between us, alright?
Do I have the option? We got the gesture of place Shami-san. Unlocked anti-shogunate, or got more anti-shogunate bond. So picked up this. And yet another skill point. We're... You know, I say 37 as if 37... I say, you know, I had to chalk that we had 37 skill points as if getting this to level 3 didn't cost... Or getting these two to level 3... Like, these... Like... As if maxing out the shurikens and I think the firebomb didn't cost like 45 skill points by itself. Oh, that's Ronin mission. I am looking for... I'm looking for all. Here we go. Let's go here. Oh, wait. I have to travel to the banner, not the studio.
How are you? Been well?
On top of photography.
Taken any photographs lately? I'd love to see them.
This one. This one. This one. So 37, 38, and 41. That's a significant difference. I could get these treaties on intellect. There's 96 photo. How many photographs have I taken? I've captured 80. Wait, what?
Be sure to drop by again.
That's intriguing. How do I get to there? There's a gate right there, isn't there? To the scene. To the scene. Wait. Why are there so many for Choshu Pursuer? I didn't actually read the description. Oh, but we did hit 15 with Polearm. So I guess we're gonna go back to paired swords. As much as I... Like, as much as I like the Okuni paired swords, I guess we have to go with... I guess we need to go with Heaven and Earth. I actually really only like the Okuni paired swords because of, Mighty Warrior. Alright, let me read this. Rumor has it Choshu dogs are still lurking in our city. As they are warriors of exceptional skill, we would normally apprehend them ourselves. However, we are currently preoccupied with a task requiring our immediate attention. Should there be a capable warrior willing to dispose of the Choshu clan remnants on our behalf, we ask that they kindly submit to us proof of their deed upon its completion. Vice Captain Hijikata of the Shinsengumi. Oh, so they're not actual dogs. And there's 4 pictures for this as well, jeez. One, two, three. This is so weird. We're just playing both sides of this conflict. Hiding out in a temple wouldn't be a bad idea. But I don't know if the search radius goes far enough for that. Also, you know, funny colloquial, or a funny thought about the English language. The radius is, I believe, only half of a circle. So it makes me wonder why they use the term search radius versus diameter. Can I just take a picture of you guys? Apparently not. Alright, let's see. We need to deal with one of them. We need to deal with these guys. We need to down those guys. We need to make this fight as even as possible with just a couple of quick kills. Is any one of these guys considered? No, they are not. Okay. Alright, next one is over that way. Oh, Pro Shogunate thing.
There's the damned rascal! Punish him! Get our way, and we'll destroy you!
Okay, if the game will let me do any fucking thing. I've been trying to switch my style for 7 minutes now. Can I please kill this guy? Hello? Looks like we got there too late. Looks like they managed to kill the guys who were supposed to be trying to save. Which is unfortunate, but it happens. It only took 15 attempts for me to be able to change my style to an effective one, or to one that actually, you know, works. Well, that's annoying. There's one big guy here. Are you by yourself? Also, can I take a picture of you? Not while you're still alive. Stop that! Okay, I definitely countered that, but whatever. That felt too easy. Like, I'm legitimately concerned because of how easy that was. Oh, also, what do I need for this? Dex and strength. Okay, well, we have Dex equipped.
It's time for you to die, pitiful wretch.
Yeah, I know.
I am grateful for your assistance. Please accept this small token of my thanks.
Yeah, see, I figured this would kind of be... Like, I'm a little disappointed that it took this long for the anti-shogunate faction to, like, actually start really fighting the shogunates. Because, like, they've been there the entire time, and I understand, you know, Act 1, you know, maybe they don't rush into stuff immediately. But I thought by the midway point of Act 2, it would have been... Like, I thought Kyoto was going to basically be a full-blown war zone. Basically. And I'm a little disappointed that it's not, but I also understand there's limitations as to what they can actually
I've procured
do.
some fine wares. Is there anything else? Thank you very much. Please, come again.
Alright, well, I imagine the last... Actually... Hello? Well, I see a ninja. Nice. I flew a little up Katana with that. Those are the ninja that... So those ninja know that we're a veiled edge assassin, and they're like on the lookout very specifically for us. It's like it's like one photo of us got leaked, and they just know who we are. Oh my god. Why are there 80 of them? Also, why do they care that I vault nearby?
Howdy. Come over here. I've got something to ask you.
Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a minute on that one. I have, like, 8 guys to fight at the same time over here. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. There's at least 6. Because the last one's around the corner over there. Stop doing that, you prick. Okay, what do you mean? No, I'm not fucking... Okay. Spamming... I can fucking spam shit too. Fucking jackass. It's just, oh, I'm just gonna spam this one blockable attack, and then RNG is gonna say no you don't, and then the RNG is gonna say no you don't get the thing. Alright, is this still here, or did it reset? It looks like it reset. Kind of annoying. Wish I'd done the event first. Not even kind of annoying. Extremely annoying. Where is the studio? Studio. And then we can do... Oh, you know what? We should do... there's no... The nearest banner is like a mile away, jeez. Actually, I guess those are kind of equidistant, because one's a little bit further. I guess these are kind of the same distance, because one's a little bit further south, but... Where is... Hang on, I will simply mark it. Okay, so what does that say am I looking for? Who's been setting off the fireworks these past few nights? I swear it's driving me half crazy. Don't they know some people have to work in the morning? I want to sleep. Could somebody please take one of those photo whatchamacallits of the culprits so I can report them to the authorities? Yone the early riser. I almost said, yeah, well, I started to say Yone, but then I'm like, then I remembered, oh wait, the E should be pronounced there. It sounds like it's coming from over there. I'm trying to... Oh, there's some Shogunate stuff over there. So this sucks because they're trying to make it so that you use...
These are prohibited goods.
I'm afraid that we will have to confiscate them.
Hi, how's it going? Hey, I'm passing through. Alright, fine. Fucking walking by, minding my own business, and get jumped. Can you fucking stop? Jeez! Pop a heal. It's that one taken care of. Catch. Oh, heal! What? I healed! The fucking one guard that walked up. Where are they? They're 100 meters away? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, which... They're 100 meters away and they're not even fucking marked on my map. But you know, I realize... I could...
These are prohibited goods. I'm afraid that we will have to confiscate them.
Catch! What? Video game, please. Game. So that tells me that...
You saved my skin. Yeah, take this.
That tells me that the enemy that killed me was just a guard. So let me see if I can do this. If I can't do this, then I'm gonna have to, like, reload or some shit. I guess it doesn't really matter, because we don't have a point. Yeah, no, I can't end a vendetta against an enemy that doesn't exist. So that's fucking stupid. That's what you call bad game design. Because apparently 14 fucking guards wandered into the random event. Like, apparently I had killed all of these guys except for maybe one. And the guy that the two guys that were attacking me were just guards, because there may have been like one guard and one not guard. But it turned a 3v1 into like a 7v1. Alright, how do I fucking load? I don't even have a fucking... I can't even load. Actually, now that I think about it. Well, I spent, like, however much fucking karma I lost, I expect that to be patched back in at some point. Because that's bad, that's just bad game design. Oh, there we go, we can finally fucking see where the fireworks are. Those weren't loading in at first. Okay, I can clearly see the asshole, but... Oh, actually, it's him. Hi, I'm just taking you down. I guess that's good enough. That's not really what I would consider a picture of his face. Like, considering my choices are reload my last manual save, which would basically mean we had to to start this entire part over, which is 2 hours, which is like 2 hours of work minimum. I should say, which would take 2 hours minimum. I think we'll just... Oops. Hi, Force. Get out of here. Alright. Crabs, I simply can't contain myself when it comes to my favorite food, so you can imagine my excitement when I learned of a certain rock from which crabs have allegedly been spawning, like near water from a spring. Like water from a spring. Only trouble is I'm far too busy with my shop to visit it. Anyone can confirm whether this is true or not. So how am I supposed to get... Oh, is that why this cave is here? That's why this fucking cave is here, isn't it? I hit the wrong button. We're gonna find a fucking Elden Ring crab in here or something. Okay. What? I countered that. What? Why does my why are counters RNG? Ugh. Alright, we can finally go back to the studio and turn these in.
How are you?
I'm very annoyed,
Been
Felix. Here's your fucking photos.
Well, I can see that you worked hard on this. Be sure to drop by again.
We apparently increased bond with what's his name? We got to level 2 bond with the guy in charge, Toshizo Hijikata. And none of that is any good.
I'm glad.
Invent things.
Oh, it looks like you have quite the collection. Good work.
Still need 2 foreign books. That's crazy.
I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right?
I mean, you are. But the fact that I need 2 foreign books. Oh, the last. Well, allegedly, the last 2 foreign books are just available. Why is this considered available? But it's behind Nijo Castle. Like, we can't enter Nijo Castle, right? I guess we could try the very fucking front, but... Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I can't interact with this. If we were able to go in, it would absolutely be through there. So was it this one? No, it's... Technically these two. Oops, hold on. There is not really a good banner to travel to for this one, but I guess this will work. I see all these guards, and I want to... I want to take revenge.
You there! Mind lending me a hand?
I've procured some fine wares.
Other than...
Please, come again.
Broken audio. What? Eh, it's just everything is broken. Well... I'm very annoyed. I'm still very fucking annoyed. Because we saw one time when we died to a guard, and it didn't... Like, and it didn't take away any karma. And I feel like that should be exactly what happens, because if the guards are uniquely generated, every single time the game loads up, and it's not just like, oh, you died to this guard, so this specific guard, and it's not just, oh, you died to this specific guard, so this specific guard is the one that you had to kill. It's fucking stupid. We saw that last night too, where when I died to the... Why the fuck am I... Oh, cause... Wait. Oh, cause it put me right here. Or because it put me nuts back to near the banner. But what I was gonna say is... We saw that last night, too, where I died to, like, a random... Ronin. But I figure, like, that I feel like... That punishment is arguably a little more fair, because you always initiate fights with random passerby Ronin, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure even if you're, like, in an event or in combat, and they see you, they're not gonna just join in against you. I think you legitimately have to attack them for them to join in. So it's a little more fair. Don't get me wrong, it's still fucking stupid that you can die to an enemy that doesn't fucking immediately... that the game doesn't fucking remember exists. And lose points to an enemy that the game doesn't fucking remember.
Where have you been?
That is 1,000,000,000% horrible, horrible game design. And like that by design, it makes this an automatic like 6 out of 10. Because okay, I die, whatever. Like, let me, you know. But it's the soul. But it completely. It completely means that the souls element to it, in some scenarios, just doesn't fucking mean shit. Like, the ability to reclaim your levels doesn't or not your levels, your unspent karma, as it's called. It doesn't fucking mean shit because LOL, you died to this because LOL, you died to a random guard that attacked you during an event that you had very little control over. Like, yeah, I didn't have to go see to the event, but how was I supposed to know that? But if that had been like just a neutral event, it might not have even been an event that I knew that I could go into knowing that it's a combat event. And I thought something was weird when we respawned and we didn't loot, and we didn't have a marker on our minimap to indicate a vendetta target or whatever. And yeah, that was definitely that was what was weird. The fucking game, a fucking random guard killed me. A guard who jumped into the event killed me. The guard wasn't even fucking shouldn't have even fucking been there. That's another thing. Like, balance that shit as well. LOL, guard shows up and you just automatically, and it just turns the LOL, 3 guards just jumped me out of nowhere during the event as well. So like that's extra insane actually, because with the timing of that, those guys attacked me as I was walking into the area. I hadn't even like fully gotten into where I could do anything for the event, and they just attacked me. But now consider that because that there were only 3 there before, but no less than 4 or 5 of them rushed me. I should say no less than 5 of them rushed me for the, rushed me in the initial, like, group. So that means that group that there were not only were there 2 guards that just happen to be in extra enemies that just happen to be in aggro range. That means not only were there 2 extra enemies that happened to be within aggro range, a third guard ran up from behind. I thought it was just like there was just a lot of them for some reason. And I'm like, well, there's like a whole bunch of barrels here, so, you know, clearly they intend for me to use the barrels for this. What? He fucking fully healed? LOL, video game. What? I don't give a... I don't care. These guys aren't supposed to know where I am, but they sure are doing a good job of running straight the fuck to me. Like, I'm legit salty because it definitely showed that we lost a shitload of karma. Not that it matters, like, it doesn't really matter that much because, like, our seals are maxed out. But, you know, maybe the devs... But it comes down to the principle of the matter of there should never be a situation in a Souls-like game where the enemy that kills you doesn't get remembered by the game. If it's a random guard, if it's a random, whether it's a random guard, whether it's a quote-unquote human player, there should never be a situation. There should never be a situation. That's why Souls games cut out the annoyingness of a middleman. We have to fucking reset shit again. But that's why, like, Elden Ring, perfect example. It cuts out the annoying bullshit of a middleman by just dropping your souls on the ground when you die. And it's just, hey, come back to this spot, and then at that point it's just, hey, if you can make it back here, you can reclaim your souls. But if you die beforehand, that's when you lose them. But in this, it's like, oh, we did this annoying, stupid fucking middleman shit where you had to get a critical, like, even in the fucking Star Wars Jedi games, you just had to attack, or you just had to hit the enemy that killed you once. And it respawns every fucking enemy, and every fucking enemy is unique as well. Because they don't RNG spawn. It's not RNG whether or not an enemy spawns. If I die to a fucking stormtrooper, or like the frog boss thing that we were struggling with during Jedi Survivor, that I'm certain has been fucking nerfed by this point. Like if I die to that, I just have to hit it that same enemy, or even if I just die to a random stormtrooper, I just have to hit that one enemy, and boom, I got my shit back. But
You there?
which is still a little more annoying than just walk to, like, if I die right here, and this is Elden Ring or any like official Souls game, and I die right here, all I have to do is walk the fuck back here and press the interact button. It's fucking stupid that
Thanks again for your
just
help,
permanently lost karma because LOL
Thugs
bad
have been
big
harassing
game
my shop
design.
and scaring customers away. Rumor has it they're being hired by my rival, but I don't have proof. Oh, you have a camera, do you? This is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Would you be willing to take a photo for me of my rival when he's giving money to the thugs?
Sure. Where is he?
Great. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Let's see basically where
They've apparently been meeting at a residence to the east. And just a little while ago, I saw some thuggish types loitering about. I suspect they'll meet again tonight.
Just gotta wait for this guy to turn around. Oh, nice.
Make some coin. You know what needs to be done. Right?
Who's that? Who's there?
So what happens if I do this?
You had to meddle in our business? Now you're going to pay!
Fucker's got a goddamn arrow in his forehead, in his head. like how I uncovered a secret optional mission. Ooh. Game? I can't... It fucking wasn't switching my stance. Whatever. He was definitely hiring thugs. We got all the... We know that much.
Don't tell me you took out the trash, so to speak. Well, I didn't expect you to be so thorough. Thanks! Be sure to speak to any of my merchants you happen to come upon. I'll see to it they're well stocked.
Oh, nice. Automatically converted our karma. It's still salty, by the way. Not gonna let that shit go anytime soon. Like, that's... Like, that is absolutely, like, the biggest... And, you know, the worst part is that we even... There was even a point earlier in the game where we did die to a guard. I don't remember what caused it. I think we had attacked a Ronin with some guards. And we killed the guards. And that caused basically the big alert thing. That sent a whole bunch of other guards after us. So I think we, which, long story, and when we died, we didn't lose any karma, and I was like really proud of the game for being like you know, not making us lose karma when we died to a random guard because I was like, oh yeah, oh hey, the devs were smart enough. As a matter of fact, yeah, I even praised the game because I was like, oh, hey, the devs were smart and realized the game doesn't, and, you know, we're like, okay, the game doesn't remember the guards that are generated because they're just fucking randomly generated guards.
Hello there. I've got a fine selection of wares.
You. Okay, sure. I'll
Curious? Many thanks. It goes without saying, but no return.
They really should give a better way of obtaining silver coins. I don't think we've ever had... Excuse me, I don't think we've ever had more than, like, a couple hundred silver coins.
I've procured some fine wares.
You're still out of stock.
Come again.
Howdy. Come over here. I've got something to ask you.
How's it going?
I really owe you for your help the other day. And knowing what you can do, I'm hoping you'll help me again.
we haven't been introduced. Who are you?
I ran afoul of some bandits, and you came to my aid, remember? I apologize for hailing you suddenly, but there's no way I could forget you.
I mean, I was more just
See,
like, hey,
I've
we
been
haven't
going
been
to the
introduced, I
Nanzenji
don't think.
Temple as part of my 100 pilgrimages. But of late, thugs have taken to squatting there. Needless to say, this causes problems not only for me. They harass everyone on the premises, both worshippers and caretakers alike. Will you help me drive the thugs out of the temple? I simply must finish my 100 pilgrimages, no matter what.
100 pilgrimages? What is 100 pilgrimages?
Oh, you're not familiar. It's said that if you worship at a temple or shrine 100 times, your wish will come true. It's a fine thing to show one's faith and reflect upon oneself, of course. But the specific number and rich reward are what appeal to me the most.
Sure, all about.
Thank you. Now then, let's strike while the iron is hot and get to it at once.
You know, it's actually kind of funny. Thinking about it, I said I actually don't know anything about Stellar Blade. I said we were probably going to, like, take a slight break from PS5 games before going into it, because I don't want to play another Souls-like immediately after that, or after this. But I don't actually know anything about the combat with Stellar Blade. It might not even be a fucking
Ain't it a
Souls-like.
beaut? They say that even the master thief Goemon was struck dumb by the view from above.
Yeah, it's quite the sight to behold. Okay,
There they are, the blaspheming scoundrels. Come on, let's teach them a lesson.
hold your horses, as they say in the old good old USA. Grab him and throw him.
Let's ride on.
Oh, good. I'm being spotted through fucking trees. Okay, fine. Okay. What? One, two, three. Is there a way to... There's not even a way to climb... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, there's not even a way to climb up this fucking bell tower. Are you serious? Okay. I'm gonna let... I'll pop a heal for now. I'm trying to lure these guys one at a time, I guess. One down. Okay, that's bullshit. Can you fucking do anything to this guy, please?
Alright. Seems we took care of the whole lot. Now then, shall we go pray?
Boss time.
I'll go pray then. Hey, you're welcome to join me, you know.
I guess.
Thanks to you, I can continue my 100 pilgrimages. I'm truly grateful.
Why are you doing the 100 pilgrimages?
Oh, didn't I mention it? My wife is Japanese, you see, and she's carrying our child. Wanting to be a good husband, I asked her if there was anything I could do for the two of them, and she told me about the 100 pilgrimages. By the way, what was it that you prayed for at the temple? If you don't mind my asking, that is.
For the devs to patch the fucking game. I'm gonna... He will How would we have even known about the wife and child? I prayed for an old friend.
Ah, of course. Like any of us, you have people who are dear to you. I will pray as well, for your prayer to come true. Well, it's past time. I was on my way. I really can't thank you enough for everything. So long now, and take care.
Completed 100 pilgrimages. We got the forum book. And the music box, which is an accessory, right? Yes. Key recovery rate, damage on one falling, which is meh. Nullify helmet on headshot with a bow. And Keyblaze duration up, meh. Key recovery rate is actually pretty solid, but... it's not as good, like, the rest of it is not very good, in my opinion. Let's go deal with this. This is the last side mission that's currently available. You know, aside from Midnight Revenge, which is available in the biggest, fattest, ugliest quotation marks. Nope.
Hey! You there! Lend me a hand, will you?
Yoshizo Sudo.
Well, well. Fancy seeing you here. I've just heard a
Oh, it's
fascinating
this guy.
rumor. Care to know
The
more?
guy who knew about the guy. So you're in Kyoto now.
It would appear that I've heard just about every rumor there is in Edo.
Yeah, the gossip.
So I
dude.
thought I'd make a trip to Kyoto, a city that's living on the edge. I had a feeling I might run into you again, and here you are, in Kyoto, no less. Great minds think alike, huh? In any case, I've got some juicy information, so hear me out. Some thugs have apparently set up camp around Shinsengen. And their leader is said to carry a rather eerie sword. But get this, I'm told that the sword is in fact the cursed katana, Muramasa. To confirm the truth of this rumor, I'll need to see the sword for myself. What do you say? Will you take down the thug's leader and bring me the sword?
What's the deal with this cursed katana?
You've never heard of it?
I mean, I've heard of it,
Muramasa
but still.
is rumored to be a cursed katana that has long brought misfortune on the Tokugawa clan.
Okay, but why do you want me to bring it to you? I guess.
Wonderful! Word is, the Shogun himself is looking for the Muramasa, so we'll have to act fast if we want to get our hands on it.
Shouldn't you be looking for the Masamune? I went English dialect and almost called it Masamune. Fujikaya Diary Muramasa. Hold on. Tokugawa. I thought we had seen Fujikawa somewhere. Or wait, what was this? Fujiokaya. Hang on, let's go alphabetical. Oh wait, no, it's my first name. I forgot. That's another thing. Like alphabetical sort. Okay, fine, but let us give us a third sort option where last name is first. Yeah, I don't think we've actually met anyone by that name. But that's more of a minor gripe. Weird. This music is very intense. Just two thugs? Yeah, it's just two fucking random ass bandits. That guy was perfectly lined up with that tree. Well, I'm glad that this guy somehow didn't hear that. Yeah, it's stuck on random geometry. So is this guy gonna see me through the tree? Because I feel like he's gonna fucking see me through the tree. No. That was an interesting and annoying bug. He stopped there and randomly turned around, but he, like, detected me.
Hey, is it just me, or has the boss been acting strange lately? He's in the main hall right now, staring at that blade.
Okay, well, we were supposed to be crouched there. I countered that. I countered that. What's up? I had to make sure I grabbed his stuff. I love how one guy. I love how all these guys saw me through solid goddamn walls. Or I guess pretended to see me through, or started to see me through goddamn physical walls. And this is why I said before, there's no fucking point in playing this game on any difficulty other than the easiest one. There's too much lack of QA. There's too little QA. And behind here.
Boss, stop it! Don't kill me!
That your muscle?
Give me more blood!
Oh, fuck off. We fucking... We fucking got interrupted combat to grab a goddamn herb. Okay, whatever. There. And the Cursed Blade Muramasa. Alright. Time to do something entirely dumb. Oh, it's not equipable? That's really, really funny. I can't believe they didn't make it equipable. It's really funny that they were like, hey, let's make sure that this isn't equipable because LOL, it's a quest item. Whatever, karma doesn't fucking mean shit. Wait, why is this locked off? Question mark? Hang on, where's a horse stable at? There's one right here. Oh, okay. Why am I stuck? What? Okay, I'm getting bullshitted here. Yeah, whatever. Hang on, let's reset the area real quick. Howdy. Fucking, of course I came from the direction of the banner. One fucking random civvy doesn't get the hell out of the way while there's two people sword fighting. Because they have no sense of self-preservation. What the fuck? Why is this not going away? Well, we found secret stuff, apparently. We actually ended up close to the horse guy anyway, or to the stable anyway.
I see any horse you like?
Oh, it's okay. Never mind. I saw the lock, and I'm like, why is this horse locked, but the other one isn't?
Thank you for your custom.
Or rather, I was like, why is this horse locked? Because I very distinctly remember that we unlocked this one.
I've procured some fine wares. Is there anything else?
There.
Is there anything else?
There. I
What
guess we
will
can
it be?
disassemble stuff as well. Lock that. Yeah, sorting stuff by rarity before disassembling. Definitely, definitely a good idea, and I should have done that. Started doing this way earlier.
Of course. What will it be?
And now we sell. Rarity. And just sell all of this.
Is there anything else? Please, have a look around. Please, come again.
Alright, back to this banner right here. I like how the equipment thing is lit up, but... Oh, never mind, I was gonna say, but we don't have anything here. Alright. Okay. What? Triangle. Bullshit. The fact that he just canceled out my crit. Is enough for me to call bullshit. Like you saw in the middle of my crit animation, he just was like, no, I'm not getting crit. We hit him like for like a little bit of the crit animation and then just nope. And then just LOL nope. Oh, a bunch of... Okay, these guys are not hostile right now, but they're going to turn hostile.
Lot who've been looking for the Muramasa.
What are you... No, this... No, here's what you... This is where you say, what are you talking about? How did you know?
The man's got ears and eyes everywhere. He must have been tracking us. Say, is that strange-looking sword the Muramasa?
Yes. It is a strange blade indeed. We'll be taking the Muramasa.
Hand it over.
No.
How dare you rebel against the Shogun? Guards, arrest these men!
That wild look he had when he attacked you. It must have been the blade. In any case, you're really something. If you have any more fun errands to run, be sure to count me in.
I'm dropping this sword in the bottom of the ocean. Oh! Now it's time to do something stupid. Fortune's favorite. Really? That's it? It's a level 38 as well? Ugh. It's not even... It wasn't even worth it. Blade obtained from the boss of a band of thugs. A terror-inducing blade. It appears to ooze blood with every life it cuts down. Legend has the Muramasa cursed... The cursed Muramasa has long brought misfortune to the Tokugawa clan. I was gonna say, I'm gonna drop this. Like I said, if it were me, I would drop this blade in the middle of an ocean. So now we have a choice to make. Because I know there's 2 super bosses left in this region. I'm still not... I'm level 24, with unarmed. I was gonna ask if I'm still not... I mean, we technically are, like, as strong as we really need to get. Because, ooh, look, an extra bit of key attack. Meh. Specifically with unarmed as well. Meh. Anyway, as I was saying, I know for a fact that there's 2 more super bosses in this region. I use the term super bosses like they're quote-unquote special enemies that... I mean, you know what I'm talking about. The ones where we have to follow the white banners. Or find white banners or whatever.
Hey, buddy, come over here, will you?
Got any sake? I thought I had some, but it seems I drunk it all up.
What are you trying to pull?
Oh, this'll do just fine. Thanks.
Anyway, like I was saying, the quote-unquote special enemies that we have been hunting down and fighting. I use the term hunting down slightly begrudgingly because it's not the most accurate way of describing it. I guess I could use Muramasa as a weapon skin, worst case scenario. Just because LOL, it's neat and funny to be running around with the legendary cursed sword. What? I can pray at the shrine again? Huh, I guess so. I didn't realize. Okay, well, we just got some hide gauntlets that are real strong. They're really strong, but their ability is not that great. Or their additional things are not that great. We get all allies attack up, which only applies during missions. And it's only and it's not even a 2% increase. Attack up with rifles by 9%, which is okay, I guess. And Matt's key damage up with shurikens, which we never use shurikens. I thought shurikens were gonna be like the throwing knives, like the Assassin's Creed throwing knives of this game. And I have yet to see any evidence that that is the case, because every time we've used shurikens, oh boy, they have not been good. Do I want to go? I should go this way, right? Alright, so the problem I'm having is we haven't I haven't seen, aside from the one super boss that we've already fought, I haven't seen any indication as to where the other ones are. Although this is a gate that we haven't opened, so we probably haven't been in this little area either, although there's obviously, you know, just not going to be a super boss in the middle of this area. That's a rock. So that's honestly not even part of the problem. That's the entire problem. That's why I don't know where these where to like even begin looking for these super bosses other than Kyoto and probably not in Shirakawa. I'm trying to think, was there any of them that weren't near water? I do think they were all near water, which makes sense because, like, obviously they have to be able to hydrate and get food. And most of them were far from civilization. Or at least they weren't right next to it. There was that one that was it was like a student who was kind of near civilization, I think. Like, I'm wanting to fight these super bosses because they're like the last not quest related thing that we have.
Amen. Admit defeat now.
What are you doing? Like, I'm literally just on the sidelines. Fine. I'll heal. For the love of... I don't think it counted. At a 4v1... At a 4v2... Yeah, I didn't count for my anti-shogunate because they all died. Wait, this area is open? How long has this area been open? I'm annoyed. Fucking, this area was not open a little while ago. This area opened up literally, like, right now. Where's the official for the fugitives?
It's you.
Right there.
Over here. If you've something.
Bye.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
You're doing well, I trust. You rounded up any fugitives?
I have defeated every fugitive. Shogunal officer's attire. Marvelous sword saint, marvelous sword saint. Marvelous sword saint. Novel pictures, let's throw branquets, eastern things, incense and plants. Karma acquisition up. Like, I could buy these last 2 strength skill points, but it doesn't matter.
Best of luck out there.
What a coincidence.
Over here.
Hi,
Hey.
I guess we're doing this bond mission.
I was hoping that you might run another errand with me. How about it?
What is it this time?
Something very important is all I'll say. Don't
Sneaking
worry.
out will get you
I've
into more
already
trouble.
spoken to Takahashi and the others. I've learned my lesson from last time. If it's all right with you, I'd like to leave immediately.
Alright.
As for our destination, you'll know soon enough. Come along now. I will guide you.
I like how this is called Midnight Revenge, but we're in the mid. It's like sunset currently. at least we're almost level 18 with our paired swords.
This isn't my first time in Kyoto. Ah, it brings back memories.
By the way, you want Masamune back?
This is a nice taste of a normal life.
Hey, you two! Stop right there!
What's this? What the hell is this about?
And where do you think you're going?
Hello, my good man. We've some business to attend to over there, so if you don't mind.
What? Not so fast. If you want to pass, you'll have to fork out half the money on your person. I can have undesirables like you Ronin arrested in a flash. You know that.
Do you realize
Me? A Ronin? Dear, oh dear.
He doesn't seem to know you.
You're right. A lowly guard like that is not likely to have seen my face before.
What are you two mumbling about? I don't have all day.
We have come here, but at the order of the Shogun himself, to meet Shinsengumi.
You're with the Shinsengumi? Why didn't you say so sooner? Please, go right ahead.
You took care of it. How troublesome.
I mean, I could have killed them. Would you have preferred that? Also, the fact that I'm literally with the Shinsengumi. What do you... What?
Shinsengumi would not be best pleased if they knew the Guardians of Kyoto seemed to have lost their way. Not far now.
Okay, that... Oh no, this is another big complaint. My choices thus far have led our character to joining the Shinsengumi, which apparently is like the canon thing that happens or whatever, I guess. But... So... Why are... Like, why did they not recognize that we're with the Shinsengumi automatically? Like, yeah, we're not wearing the outfit cosmetically, but it's literally just a cosmetic outfit. Also, every other fucking character in the game recognizes us on sight. Which I guess our face doesn't change, but like let's pretend, for example, we had like a shinobi cowl and a mask, and then a whole bunch of let's say we had a whole bunch of different outfits. Let's say we wore a different outfit in every cutscene. Somehow the characters still recognize us. And by different outfit, I mean like a different outfit covering our like head and stuff.
Well, we've arrived.
Is this a...
Hey there. We just opened our doors. What do you say? Feeling lucky?
I'm feeling lucky.
It's a good thing I brought you then. Also, I'm paying, so rest easy. Let's go in.
Down goes the cup.
Folks, come, place your bets.
I guess
You
we'll just go
finished?
even.
Then betting is closed. The numbers
I get the
are
feeling it's gonna be another one where the banker is cheating.
5 and 2. Odd. Next game.
Careful. The government is broke enough as it is.
Folks, come, place your bets.
Okay, so that was odd. Let's go
You
even
finished?
again.
3 and 6. Odd.
2 odd.
Next.
I believe we've had an...
Oh, is it?
Folks, come, place your bets. You finished? 4 and 1. Odd.
Okay, so we won.
Guessed wrong. Next game.
That's the stuff. Now win us a black ship of our own.
So they 3 odd in a
Folks,
row.
come, place your bets. You finished? Then betting is closed. The numbers are...
Are they switching now? No.
1 and 2. Odd.
Is this just odd all the time?
Ah, damn it all! Next game.
I believe we've had an...
Okay, fine. And time to get ambushed. Cute.
Well, well, if it isn't Lord Yoshinobu Tokugawa, the Shogun himself. The Kurosu have a score to settle with you.
I expected as much. Can I count on your blade?
Okay, jackass, you wanna fucking die first? Beat me. Fine. What the fuck was that? What the? Oh, we're getting just jumped, huh? I shot this guy and he just ignored it. Fucking hyper armoring piece of shit. Okay.
As expected.
What?
My lord, stand back!
Alright, I'm done with this. Oh yeah, I love getting fucking stun launched during my ults. What?
When I learned of the growing resistance in Kyoto, I spread word of my visit, figuring it might draw the rebels out.
You should have told me sooner.
One must deceive one's friends before deceiving one's enemies, as they say. Don't you know that much? That said, I fear I've dragged you into a nasty mess. You hail from Kurosu, do you not?
Weren't you worried I might be able to get you myself?
Ah, but that isn't your game. Had it been, you'd have done so at the military academy. In any event, I do apologize, and I thank you for coming along with me. Plus, we had ourselves some fun, did we not? Well, till next time.
Hold on. This is very... The fact that this mission didn't end right then is very telling.
Wait.
It's this guy again.
Well. I never figured I'd face that style again. We have met before, though admittedly, I didn't have a good look at you then. Tell me, how fares your master these days?
Did you know her?
You could say that.
She's dead.
I figured as much. In any event, with a close clan defeated, I must take matters into my own hands. Do not stand in my way again.
Bond the one-eyed assassin. We attained the Tokugawa attack. We got a level up. We got pro shogun points that don't actually matter. Oh, we have another bond mission with Tokugawa. Nice. We also got Kurosu clan. After the confiscation of the Kurosu domain, its remnants are forced to go into hiding throughout Japan, where they vigilantly plot the assassination of Yoshinobu Tokugawa, the commander-in-chief of the shogunate regime. No, not entirely true. We were after the other Tokugawa, the predecessor. The guy that our veiled twin killed after we beat him, and after we at the what rebellion was it? It was the hold on. The Sakurada Gate incident. Yeah, okay, we were trying to kill Naosuke-e. I guess the idea behind it is that they're supposed to be, like, trying to overthrow the shogunate, though. What the heck? Hold on, something's weird here. Somehow my headset has become tangled in a wire, and I don't know how. Fucking ring around the rosy shit. Give me a second here. Gotta unplug my headset, then I gotta fucking pull it through this fucking loop, and then I gotta plug it back in and just be generally annoyed. Hmm, 45 skill points. $46 skill points. I do wonder at what point does the is there a point where the game starts tracking skill points? Dawn Revolt. Oh, we're almost level 4. Avatar's Veiled Edge's Blade Cane. Avatar's Kimono. Tsuhaya no Suguri. One of those things. I mean, we may as well. We're this far into it. Actually, hold on. Let's go check on the longhouse.
I showed myself in.
Remodel. We picked up miniature Amida Buddha. Redesign. Weapon. Katana. Curseblade Muramasa. You know, I did say that I could maybe use it as a skin. Although looking at it, that's a little... the scabbard's a little ugly, in my opinion. Especially when you compare it to just something like the Yukiyoshi, or even the Elite Ninja Blade, or just a plain Uchigatana. Or Harvest Moon Uchigatana. That was another pretty good looking one in my opinion. You know what? It's funny. We'll actually, no, we need to remove. We'll remove it. I was gonna say, you know what? It's funny enough that we can, that, you know, I feel like we can do it, but the problem is, if I give one weapon style an override, I'm gonna want to give every weapon a cosmetic override, and that means that we might. What that would mean is... what that would mean is, what am I trying to say? It would mean that if we do end up going non-lethal, I would have to be, like, I would have to be, like, extra careful about switching stuff. We're still not quite matched up with Shimabara, huh? The problem is, I don't think there was really much that happens in Shimabara, right? There's a firearms training thing that we can't do because it hasn't fucking spawned in yet. Just LOL, you haven't progressed the story enough, player. I'm actually surprised that this area was, like, it was open on the north side of, like, all places. I didn't expect that. I thought it was just sealed off, but no, apparently it wasn't. And that's why I was so like, well, I can't actually do this, so I don't know why it's saying it's available.
Hey,
Hey.
Hey, remember that old man who attacked us when we went to expose my corrupt retainers? Well, he's continued his assault against members of the shogunate. Makes no effort to cover his tracks either. Still, I remain in the dark as to his identity and intentions. I have my ninjas looking into him, but nothing's come up as of yet.
He's from my village.
Really?
Apparently.
I see. So he too hails from Kurosu. He must be involved with those men from the gambling house. Is he familiar to you at all?
Nobody claims to know my master.
I see. So the Kurosu clan is trying to settle unfinished business. Know what their goal might be?
Overthrow the shogunate?
Ah, yes. The shogunate. In other words, me. I'm what they're after.
Whoops. I accidentally bumped
I had planned to deal with this by raising an army. But now I'm hoping that, together, we can put an end to it.
Surely you won't need to handle things yourself this time.
On the contrary, I believe I will. At first, I thought I could ignore all those who held grudges for past wrongs, at least during this time of great upheaval. But now I see that I was short-sighted, only putting off the inevitable. For the displeasure with the shogunate, and with me, is real. And though it's my habit to look at only what I want to see, as shogun, I must learn to face those things which require my attention. In any event, I suspect that old man is hiding out at a shrine in Gion. Well, friend, can I count on your blade once more?
Yeah, but you're gonna have to give me a second to fix the audio once we get started, because it definitely sounds broken.
I knew I could count on you. May we see this thing through, together. I will guide.
I know I should end things off, but actually, it sounds like it sounds fine on this, huh? That's weird.
The Kurosu clan had already been crushed by the time I became shogun. But after we met, I decided to look into their history. The Kurosu clan went to great lengths to topple the shogunate. Had I been shogun at the time, I likely would have wiped them out too. But what made them hate the Tokugawa so much in the first place?
That's what I'm wondering. Like, we're just gonna...
enmity passed from one generation to the next. The shogunate making not the slightest effort to make amends. And still, it survives. It's the same with the Choshu. And now they may spark another bloody conflict. Somebody must put a stop to this madness.
Well, I'm sure by the end of the game, we will as the protagonist.
Well, all right.
I didn't expect the dismount to be so sudden.
The Shogun and his royal dog, the Veiled Edge. My fate is gone. You will make a welcome gift for her!
Okay. Okay, that was bullshit. What? What? I definitely countered that.
Prepare to witness the true power of the Veiled Edge. You are indeed worthy of your past.
He's downed, and
at the order of my clan, I faked my death and left my native land. To think that it should end this way. Kaede, it's time. I'm coming now to retake my place as your blade twin forever.
Oh, so
instead of ruling for the sake of the country, the shogunate has ruled for itself. Therein lies the cause of the Kurosu clan's woes.
He was the Blade Master's blade twin.
Perhaps the shogunate has outgrown its purpose. But then, who will govern this country in its stead? I realize that I have caused you a great deal of trouble up to now. Thankfully, much of that is finally behind us. I am sorry that I dragged you into this nasty mess. Please accept my sincere gratitude.
I may have ended up like him.
What? But you are not at all like that old man. You have forged a path of your own choosing. I wonder, what fate is it that awaits this country? Not even I have the power to foresee such things. But I will do everything I can to build a society free from the likes of such men. May neither of us die with any regrets.
Veiled Edge's blade cane. Avatar's kimono. And the great sword that Tokugawa uses. Commanding champion. Commanding champion. So what's the blade cane do? Omnipresent ninja? I mean, it's an equipable omnipresent ninja, so that's, well, rather, it's an omnipresent ninja on an accessory, so that's actually pretty solid. That's like the commanding champion on here, as well as, I believe it was a trusted leader, yeah, on the scepter that we picked up. Unfortunately, no, we actually picked up another scepter with trusted leader, huh? Unfortunately, most of this stuff is not great, though. Bladesmith. Seeking to satisfy their daimyo's will, the bladesmith's counterpart fakes their death and leads the Kurosu clan, the destruction of which only strengthens their resolve. When they finally have an opportunity to assassinate Yoshinobu Tokugawa, the commander-in-chief of the shogunate regime, they are defeated by the protagonist. Before drawing their last breath, they express their desire to be reunited with their counterpart Kaede in the next world. Okay, good. Our protagonist was smart enough to fit that all together. Yoshinobu Tokugawa. Deepening his bond with the protagonist through various chance encounters, he comes to learn that he is being pursued by a Veiled Edge remnant. After the defeat of his pursuer, he vows to do everything he can as Shogun to build a society free of men who are driven to despair by their hatred for the shogunate.
Good traveler, come here.
I am inspected at Kyoto Estate. Ah! I'm stuck.
I would go farther, but I hear there are bandits in these parts. Will you be my escort?
I mean, there's one right there, but sure.
Thank you. Let us be off then. This way.
Hi, look, I get it. You're a third guy who I should have taken care of before doing any of this. Ooh. Ooh, what? I'm just a random third bandit. What? Okay. Can I please do anything?
We should be just about there.
Game did not want me to be able to do anything. I don't know how I managed to get all three of those.
I should be fine from here. Here, for your trouble.
I don't know how I managed to RNG deflect those so perfectly.
There's a damned rascal! Punish them!
Okay.
Get in my way. I will destroy you!
Thanks for your help. Here, please accept this reward.
Sure thing. Oh good, another random thing. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about the fact that that would reset stuff. Alright, we're gonna end things off here, because it's 2:17 in the morning. And when we come back, I'll probably go ahead and just look up where those what districts those two remaining super boss guys or super bosses are in. Because we've done one. It was this one. It was the something assassin, bloodthirsty assassin or whatever. And like I feel like it's less of a nuisance for me to just look up where they are and then fight them. Because it's like we're gonna fight them if we find them either way. The challenge is more finding them than anything else. There's this area that's kind of weird. Hang on, let me check this area real quick. The reason it's weird is because it's just two little small, like, water deposits, I guess, for lack of a better word. There's also this area. So they could both be in these two areas. Excuse me. That's weird. So on the map, I guess it's just like a missing texture on the map or something then. But like there's a couple of spots like that where it looks like there's just a random small bit of water for some reason. Oh, you know what? One of them might be just like in this little area here. Ugh. I shouldn't keep checking this stuff, but we can't get to right there. I was gonna say there might be one right, like, in like a cave right there as well, but no, we can't get to that. Oh, you know what? There's a gate right there preventing us from going past there. Yeah, I'll probably just end up looking up where the super bosses are. I may wait until we're level 55. But I don't know. The reason I say I may wait till we're level 55 is because, like, we're level 52, and the Matt's level is very heavily implied to be 55 by the fact that there's an achievement that says that you get an achievement for reaching level 55. I could be wrong, but you never know. But I don't know. Anyway, that's where we're going to end things off tonight. Good night. I will see you all tomorrow. We'll probably continue this. I'm also tempted to play Endless Ocean Loomis tomorrow, so I'm not sure which one we'll do just yet. That said, I do feel like I should probably just focus down and get this game finished and over with, because it's been over 100 hours of playtime in this game, and we still have a lot to go, because we haven't even seen, like, the anti-shogunate side of missions. Although, I feel like the anti-shogunate side of missions is probably literally just, like, literally just the exact same mission, just instead of the anti-shogunate, or instead of increasing your anti-shogunate bond, or your pro-shogunate bond, it raises your anti-shogunate bond. I may go. Well, actually, there are a couple things that will definitely be different. Like, we'll definitely, like, if we're on the anti-shogunate side during the battle of, or during the Forbidden Gate Rebellion, for example. Like, right here is basically where the story might somewhat change. At the very least, it would put the protagonist in different spots, so we would see, like, a difference there. Probably. Or we'd probably see, like, a difference there. But, yeah, so I still kind of do want to explore those, but, anyway, that's it for tonight. Good night, I will see you all tomorrow.